Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. It's been a week for me. I got sick earlier in the week, and in between editing a bunch of YouTube stuff, I have not had the opportunity to stream, so I'm glad to be back. Will I stream tonight? Yes, Misa. I think we're just gonna... I think we're going to go on right through to that 14 event with the, where in theory they're revealing the Final Fantasy XI stuff tonight. Alright, I just got an EXP party. What's up, Kara? But, yes. I am very much looking forward to it. Oh, no. Believe me, I'm right there with you. I was hoping they'd give some info. And then, if you... I don't know if you saw it or if you... I posted it in my Discord as well. But they posted a teaser image of the throne room. Alright, I got my ring charge on. I got another ring charge ready to go in 2 hours. I know, right? Cause we all know that the crossover for 14, Square Enix could have done anything. And I know personally, I was like, okay, this could be good for like people who really love the game, or it could just be an interesting thing. But that image of the throne room, that is a honest to goodness tribute to a real Final Fantasy XI iconic thing. Rest of chat, if you haven't seen it, it's posted in my Discord. So, yeah. Let me see. I'm still getting situated here, chat. I hope y'all are doing good today. I have a late lunch that I meant to cook well before stream, but of course... Yo, thanks, Lucas. How do I feel about energy drinks? I think they're fine in moderation. I have one every now and again. Why are you looking at a Red Bull and having... Red Mage is actually the job you got to highest on Horizon, but didn't know that the job becomes a refresh bot at 50+. Took the steam out of me. Yeah. It does, and then it does for EXP, yeah. You had a drink called Alani. It's a green apple flavor. Wanted to pass it to me? You can send one to my to my PO box. By the way, chat. By the way, the Final Fantasy. Wait, you didn't mean just pass it to me? Like, here you go, bro. Oh, we got a Twitch ad in progress. I'll wait for the Twitch ad. All right. Twitch ad's almost over. So, listen to this. We talked about the live letter coming tonight with the information on the Final Fantasy XI crossover raid. But there's something very important about it. Co-streaming is allowed. All right? So I am allowed to stream it from this channel as they're streaming it. So we're gonna watch it together at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. my time. Oh. It's gonna be a nice long stream today, chat. We're gonna get Red Mage to 75. Yeah. I should have gotten myself some energy drinks. I don't have anything. Oh, I just went to the store and I totally forgot to buy juice. There's nothing to drink. I thought they said December 24th was not likely. That is correct. Well, no. They just said it's not set in stone. But that's entirely different from the thing going on tonight. This is an official live stream from Final Fantasy XIV. And we're going to see info about the Final Fantasy XI crossover raid tonight. Did I mess up my stream title? Oh, my bad, Hugin. I forgot to set my stream title. That's why. That was from when you baited us last week. Or earlier in the week. Thank you, Space Cadet Jimmy and Hugin. You hopped in because of the title? Oh, my announcement thing too. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I forgot to edit my Twitch stuff before going live. Hugin, I'm spreading rumors. I would love to see, Lucas, I would love to see something announced for 11 as well. My guess is that won't come with today's letter. But I would be pleasantly surprised if it did. Chat. Look, I make a lot of mistakes while streaming. I make a lot of mistakes while gaming. I don't want to mislead people, and that was a screw up on my part, so I apologize. There's nothing. We have no new info on treasures if you're tuning in for that. But we're just going to be leveling some Red Mage today, and if I am cognizant at 2 a.m., we'll see when we get closer to like midnight, 1 a.m., we will stream the FF14, FF11 crossover raid announcement. I'm such a dick. What job is Heekin? Oh, it's double Red Mage. Okay. Mr. 350, today is the details. They're announcing details about the raid. So we'll likely have a date for release. We'll have info as to what it is. Oh yeah. Well, on the YouTube side of things, James, there shouldn't have been any misleading titles. So you got no excuse over there. But yeah, we're hoping to record a podcast this week with some of the devs, and really just kind of like help the community. The goal is to help the community understand what the rebase project has been. Like, we're not going to have any insider info on the release of treasures or anything like that, but at least my goal is to paint a picture of what the rebase is for everybody. Thanks, man. You kept our trust this time. All right. It stinks I'm sinking back down to 31, but we'll get some good EXP. Hit 40. Do refresh. What? Did I forget something? Oh, Reifu says hi, chat. My chat's blocked. Or my tells are blocked. You got to get back in, so whenever TOE drops, I'm at 75. My highest is 44 Dragoon. That's totally my recommendation to people. Is like, you don't even need to play this game super seriously. Right now, if you just want to play during treasures and have a good time, like, play casually. You know, in your case, try to get a 75. You know, kind of get at least one job up to par. And then when treasures drops, you know, you're not worried about all that backlog. But there will be new players too. So like, you know, there's no worry if like you don't get your like nation missions done or anything like that. There'll be plenty of people to like do content with. What's up, Diego? Oh. Damn, if I would have nuked sooner, we would have had that chain for like big EXP. It's all good. But yeah, with any luck, we can stay up till 2 a.m. my time, and we'll watch the news together about the FFXI FF14 crossover. Man, it's an exciting time. When was release of Tau? Sorry I missed it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. We don't the internal date that they kind of, let's just call it a leak, that they kind of leaked to us was 12/24. Well, I don't know what country. Well, actually, that date is going to be the same. Okay, anyway. December 24th, you know, Christmas Eve. However, there was an announcement that said, like, look, we don't actually know if we can meet that. So I would set my expectations for something after the new year. Oh, you're from Spain. Rock on. Yeah. I I sometimes remember that dates in the U.S. are in a different order from dates in Europe. But yes, December 24th. I'm just not setting expectations. Also valid. Watching while clamming. Thank you, Dr. D's. I bet you're making bank over there. I think a lot of people that I talk to also agreed. Like the 24th is really honestly not a good release date. You know, we don't have any more details. We don't know if they just, you know, if that was their goal to release around that time or on that day. All we know is they're like, look, it might not happen. It might not happen on the 24th. So just be aware. And that's kind of where we're all at. Have we been bad? Wait till next year. Uh-oh. I don't think we've been good, chat. Speaking of treasures. This is tense. What do I think Dommel meat tastes like? Camel? Ah, Bushmaster dead. Do I have raise? Oh yeah, I don't have enough MP. Me, I'm Eastern. Eastern US. Yeah, we're playing Space Roasts music, and we just happen to be on the Treasures side of the playlist. Have you guys heard Rousseau's version? I know not everybody listens to the podcast, but we interviewed the guy who's basically remastering the music for Treasures. Oops. I just paused it, Mr. 350. Check it. This is Rousseau.
My name is Jeff.
Well, hello, Jeff. Oh yeah, there's our interview. There's a way to listen to this on here. Oh, we're hopefully recording this week. I wanted to play for you some of Rousseau's stuff. What is it, just on Spotify? Here we go. Oh. Oops. Did I aggro? I hope not. What's up, Yush? Time no see. Yush. The Yusher. You're not playing 11 still, are you? I don't have a Spotify account. Oh, there we go. My email. You haven't played in a long while, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Alright, I'll stop goofing around. They didn't sync before polls, so we're trying to like... But yeah, this dude did the whole soundtrack. And it's gonna be available. Yes, Mr. 250. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. I'll just play a couple of my favorites. We're just gonna bask in a little bit of TOAU chat, since we've been misled about the release date. What's up, Shane? Get those synth drums. Who's famous for the synth drums? Jeez, why is the name gonna escape me now? Phil Collins. Get some Phil Collins drums in there. Yeah. Is there like a volume button on Spotify? No, I just gotta adjust this in a weird way. It's fine. Right, dude? I still get hyped when I hear a good 80s 80s synth drum effect. Yeah, I mean, we're just human, slothful. What are you gonna do? Drunken Chimp, thank you for the follow. I gotta find the volume slider on Spotify because this ain't gonna work for my streaming setup like this. There, found it. Cool. What's up, Fox Velox? I hear slanging packages. Nice. Is all the music remastered in Horizon? No. Oh, we got a Twitch ad. Yeah, you're not wrong, Slothful. I mean, look, like, for a little bit of context then, the devs were all together in one room for Eric's wedding, the day before his wedding, and they were all drinking. It's not like they have a professional, like, it's not like they're a true studio or something, you know? They were drinking, and one person in particular decided to post that. Like, I get it. It's not great great. Great? It's not great either way. I will say, net result for me is something is better than nothing. Because we've had, like, no indication that something was going on. Oh, that's an arrow burst on that one, okay. Yeah, like, honestly, I think it would go a long way in the community if we got H&M Tier 3. Like, you know, I'd hate to see it as late as November, but, like, I'd be fine with it. If we got, like, if we legit got December Tier 3 and then, like, early next year for Tau, I think we'd be fine. In terms of, like, I don't know, morale over it. I don't really know. Like, I don't want to suggest any undue stress on the dev team. Silena. Whoops. Oh yeah, right, dude. That 1224 channel. That was something else. Yo, Xander with us 6 months.
Six months. Keep up the good job, Woo.
Thank you. You guys all heard the text-to-speech just now, right? I get paranoid. Okay, good. Oh yeah, commercial's over. Yush, you asked, is all the music remastered or is it just treasures? No. So for the no, all the music is not remastered. For the initial Horizon, they remixed some tracks. I wouldn't say remastered them. They're remixes. They remixed some tracks, and they made custom tracks for places that didn't have music before. But Treasures, they wanted to do something holistic, and Rousseau remastered the entire soundtrack. So what you're hearing is not a take on Treasures. It's like I don't even think reorchestrating is the right word. It's like it's just remastered, I guess. He basically made sure that the details were all correct. And it's actually a really interesting chat. If you didn't watch this interview, it's actually really fascinating to learn a lot about the way even just the music, like the music files within Final Fantasy XI's like game data, are not even something. They're not even standard. Like they're I don't remember exactly what Rousseau was talking about, but we have this part of the interview where he's basically saying how the way to like dismantle the original like music is not what you would think it is. It's actually a very interesting process. You turn off the Horizon music. Don't know why they felt the need to put in new music. Just IMO. Benson, do you specifically not like the remixes, or you don't even like the tracks for zones that were dead quiet prior? Like, would you rather hear nothing than a custom track, I guess is my question. I think there are people that have that opinion. I'm just curious. Like painting a mustache. So you are talking about the remixes. And not the original music? I'm just trying to understand. What were the dead quiet zones? The dunes. Actually, there's a handful you might not even think about if you've been playing Horizon for a while. Conchtat Highlands, the dunes, Dragon's Eyrie, Boyata Tree. You do think music to dead silent zones is a plus, but since I turned it off, I didn't notice. Okay. I really like a lot of them. The Sea Serpent Grotto is so hauntingly, like, just like it just adds to the atmosphere and the mystique of SSG. And in terms of the overall remixes, this is just my opinion now because I think you guys are cool. If you don't like it or if you turn off your sound while you play, like that's on you. Like I think music's a really normal thing to have an opinion about. So and mine is I personally really like the Sandoria remix better than the original because I could only hear those like shrill bagpipes for so many hours of my life before going mentally insane. And then Sanctuary of Zeta, I dislike the remix compared to the original. I think the song itself is fine. I think it's done well. But I just prefer the original. So for me, I'm like 90% on the side of positive. Yeah, the Dunes had no music. And now, like, wildly, like, for me, the Dunes music on Horizon is incredibly nostalgic. Which is such a weird thing to say. I'm just gonna nuke some more, man. We gotta get through all this HP. Caderva music will always unsettle you. I wonder what the name of that track is. We could play it right now. Oh wait, I actually know. Right? Caderva Meyer? No. I'm thinking of something else. I was gonna say I actually know the name of that one, but I don't. Here, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna play through maybe some of my favorites here. How's my weekend going, Xander? Better than my week, dude. I got sick, so the day after we did the last stream, I was just sick for like 3 days. Right? It was like shortly after. And so I've been like using my spare time to like work on YouTube video stuff. But it was just a trash week. But thanks for asking. I'm feeling better now. Come on, stand up, stand up. And play Eidolon? Yeah, that too, actually. Similarly to you, Druin. Sick as a dog, but still finding time for Eidolon. I love this kind of bass. This, like, late 80s synth bass. Oops, fully debuffed. You finally got a few upgrades you've been putting off for a while? Oh, what kind of upgrades? You mean like in like 11, like on gear or something? Oh, yo, I just realized I got 40 earlier. That means we can use my refresh scroll, chat. I just need to find a party that I can... Oh, and we got the spell too now. Okay. Isn't this the track that plays on the boat to go to Adargan? To go to Whitegate? Can you... That boat ride to Whitegate is going to be so sweet. This is why I'm glad. If they felt like they couldn't truthfully make it on the 24th, I'm glad things are postponed. Because, man, a nice functioning launch, it would be far superior to me than just, like, getting the expansion early. Oh, no effect. Destroyers, Fumasuna Ate, and Trubring? Dude, those are big upgrades, actually. Congrats. Oh, and Brutal. Nice. Is it going to be a 30-minute boat ride? It better be. I don't know. How long is it supposed to be? 30 minutes does sound right. 24? Oda, it's this guy. Rosso. They remastered the entire Treasures soundtrack for the Horizon release. As being as faithful as they could to the original composition. I think it's all the original composition. No, it's the whole album. We've been playing it. This is my favorite. This is ID was Subterrane. I'm not playing the most efficiently in this party. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, it's on Spotify right now. Yeah. Oh, for those of people who are just tuning in recently, tonight, by the way, the Final Fantasy XIV live letter, where they are announcing the FF11 crossover raid details. That is tonight. 10:40 Pacific time. So far, we've seen one image. I'm going to share it with you, chat, because this is a real damn good one. Look at this. This ought to get your goat. I don't know. What do people say? Get your blood flowing? I don't know. You know what that is? Yeah, it's tonight, Naira. Yeah. Cause like, okay, so we knew that the Shadow Lord was the splash art. However, we didn't know what they were gonna do with the Shadow Lord. They could have, like, it's 14. Like, look, we're mostly 11 players. A lot of us maybe dabble in 14, enjoy 14, or really dislike it, whatever the case. They do like to put their own large spin on things, like undeniably so. So we've been waiting to see, like, okay, so you're gonna use the Shadow Lord, what are you gonna do? That's the throne room. Like, this isn't some, like, randomly, like, 14 concept for a thing. Like, that is a legit FF11 thing. So, again, details tonight. You know, if all goes well, we'll just stream right up until that goes live, man, and we'll watch it together. I don't know. People are gonna be up at 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, right, Nairu. It almost looks like it almost looks like an 11. Like an announcement for a new high-tier battlefield in retail or something. You know, it's not embellished in any way. Honestly, most of FF11's zones are open world dungeons. It'd be cool if they just instanced those zones with a light 14 spin. I mean, that would be perfectly acceptable. and then just add like really interesting story, because like they do have to capture like 14 players' interest. Whatever the purpose of this is, it's you know, if they're planning on announcing 11 content, if they're planning on announcing like combined subs, if they're just doing nothing, like that whole spin has to exist. Am I not using gear swap? I haven't built an XML for Red Mage yet, Tom. But like I have 2 equipped sets and it's more than enough right now. Oh, geez. Hey, Quetch, Elo's here again. How's things going with Red Mage? You got Thief to 26. It's going good, man. I haven't touched it since my stream the other day. I just hit 40 in this party, though. Oh, I got 40 minutes of my ring. Okay. So I'm in the refresh range, and like I'm really excited to play more Red Mage. You think it's just a 14 thing? They've done every other FF. And that's true. This could just be FF11's turn to be involved. I mean, however, to add to that, they usually don't... How do I put this? They've already done 11 stuff. So, like, there's the whole Iroha crossover back when Rhapsodies of Vana'diel was concluding. But there's also Horizon Jima music when you fight the Shijin in the one like post-expansion stuff for Stormblood. So, but you could be right. This could just be 11's turn to be a part of 14's atmosphere. Being a numbered mainline Final Fantasy. I'm unable to cast spells. I have echoes? No. Yes, also true. Eureka as well. So Eureka also had... it had Kirin's Osode, it had Ohat, Speed Bell, V-Cloak, all that. So like to me, and Eureka, and that's true. Eureka itself was basically an 11 style of content. So that to me is kind of like if we're just gonna checkbox. If we're just gonna checkbox like, hey, this is a mainline Final Fantasy, and it's now our turn in 14. I think that box has been checked for 11. That's why I think there might be more going on. Dude, I know. I used the last of my Echo Drops like 2 weeks ago, and I keep forgetting to buy and or make my own. And clearly I enjoy medications. Like, eye drops, remedy, poison, prism, silent, re-razor. I forget. Antidotes somewhere in here too, right? Antidotes. I just forgot to re-up. And that's on me. All right. Anyway, that's a taste of Rosso's stuff. I think that just listening to it is like one thing, but actually going into zones and experiencing the zone with the new music, I think is going to be an elevated thing. And of course, you'll be able to turn that all off if you don't want it or you don't like it. Whoops. But yeah, I've got a ring charge in like 30 minutes, and I've got a whole fresh ring waiting at the Signet NPC. So we'll probably get like 43, 44 tonight. Maybe if we're lucky, I'm questing AF by the end of this week. That tickled it. Jeez. Wish I had Asper. Oh. Oh, did it already get dispelled? Freaking HXUI. Alright. One sec, chat. You know, I gotta remember to log into 14. I'm like two S4s away from getting my weapon token. But I haven't logged in like 2 weeks. Bushmaster Flex, your MBs are doing more than mine. What are you, Dark Knight? Yeah. What is my party comp? Dark, Red Mage, Paladin, Thief, Monk. Huh? Doing good? I've always liked this Beetle EXP range. It always seems to fly right by. Chat, what? Oh, we got an ad in progress. In 45 seconds, I have a question. Malrada wishes to trade with me? What's up, Malrada? Are you there in chat? Oh, echo drops. Free. How many you got? There's some gil. Appreciate it. In theory, if I'm not a bad player, I shouldn't need them, but they're definitely something I shouldn't leave home without. Is there a way to see others' crafting results? I think you'd have to filter them. I don't even know if there's like a filter for that. You'd have to filter like all system messages, I think, or something. Unless anybody knows a way to do that. I'm still getting enfeebling skill ups. An add-on called Hush. Well, there you go. I bet that is on Hugin's website. horizonxi.info/add-ons. H for Hush. Adds the ability to hide yells, shouts, teleports, and other spammy messages. There you go. Whispers of the Gods. ID was subterranean. Oh, close to 41. Let's go. I don't have a ton of equipment for Red Mage ready for as I level up. I do have a Vermilion Cloak. As far as like stuff to look forward to. Other than that, I've got my relic hat already. We did we had the luckiest run in Zarkabard one day, like 6 months ago, where it just rained artifact armor the entire run, and everybody who possibly needed the hat got it. So in a later run, I ended up being able to free lot one. Can you borrow that, Nairu? No. Oh yeah, 51 plus for sure. Oh, I do have a couple of my staves. But that'll be something to pick up for sure. Yeah, AF especially. No holy file. You know what? I'll probably... What level is holy file? I'll have to trade in my my Justice badge once I know I won't be sinking past the point where it's relevant. What's that, like 32? Whoops. Yeah, I don't even have, I don't have any HQ stab sniper. My plan was once my Red Mage got to 51, to pick up NQ staffs, and then as I dig up ores on ore windows, I'll take shots at making the HQs of whatever I dig up. Oh, you know what I forgot? I totally had planned on using an Ambrosia to get rid of some of these oblation abjurations. Next party we get into, I'll Ambrosia it up. Ooh, 90 EXP. Have we out-leveled the camp? Oh, yes, commercial's over. It's been over. Question for you, chat. Which EXP range or camp do you feel like flies by the fastest? Like for me, I was saying earlier, I really like this beetle level camp range, but it always feels like it's over before, like the EXP is just so good and then you're just done with it. And which camp or level range feels like that to you? Lesser Colibri? Yeah, I didn't EXP during treasures, so I just have to take your word on that one. But Lessers are what? They're in the 50s or something? Bibiki Bay. Which level range of Bibiki Bay Wetworks? The Fs or the birds and dommels or whatever? $51-ish, gotcha. Crawlers in Ifrit's Cauldron, 100%. When my warrior did the crawlers, it was like 2 days. And I was like 55 to 65 or whatever. Oh, we got a couple of Kufims in chat. I feel like Kufim was like 2 minutes and I'm out in the clueless 30s. Not only are you in the clueless 30s, but your skills are underleveled. So get wrecked. Good luck. It's always the 50s for you. Yeah, the other thing about the 50s too is like the EXP hike isn't as high yet, but the EXP per hour goes up. So yeah, I'm totally on board with the 50s or so. Like it just you've got more abilities, so the EXP per hour is up from that, and then like you only need like 10k to level or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Between like, you know, for example, like Warrior getting Hasso at 50. Thief getting Assassin. Staves. The mages have staves in theory. That Dommel evaporated. Oh, it must have been like a normal IT. KRT parties usually over fast if you have some good DDs. Dude, you know, back in OG COP era, I remember KRT parties with monks were like the desired thing to do. And like nobody really talks about it here. Yeah, I think when I say in theory, I mean you could be level 50 sync. You know. But yeah, like I guess if you're in the 50s, then yeah, you totally should have your proper staves. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Cure burn is a thing here. That's true. And those are the KRT parties, right? But like, what do monks do? Like, instead of doing like KRT burn, what do they do? Dude, like I in COP era on my Red Mage for merits, I would kill to get into a good KRT party. Maybe there's just better merit options here. I would kill. I would murder. That's kind of excessive. When I was in Paladin, Sam, Bard, Party, Monk would weapon skill so much with them. Yeah, that's true. So maybe just more like the traditional parties with like a trad tank. Yeah, we have the Bats camp here, Oda. That one true. Honestly, I think the one I've done, I got like 3 levels in and never had to go back. Just leveled right on out of it. Frostbite, let's go. Are we doing a Blizzard skill chain? Oh, frag! All right, follow-up question. Same lines of thought. Which camp to you feels, or which camp and/or level range feels like an absolute slog? And I don't mean like your party there is just you have like a bad party. I just mean like even with a good party, the entire range feels like a slog. Or I guess even if your party is bad, I suppose that's there, because there are camps that a bad party makes it abysmal, but a good party makes it the best camp ever. Just the entire 60s, Nairu. Mandy's in Yotunga. Ugh. Yeah, the moment you get like a goblin aggro and you're like, well, I'm fucking dead. Crawlers without dispel. Oh, jeez. Yeah, vomit. Oh. I think one of my VODs, we had a Crawler's Nest party that just would not fire properly. Like, we'd kill like 5 mobs, and then one person would DC for 10 minutes. And then like we'd kill 5 more when they got back, and then somebody would have to go, and the kills were slow too. I think Crawler's Nest is probably one of the worst parties I have had here on Horizon. Sky can feel real long, because you can do like 60. I mean, you can almost go to 75 in Sky, starting at 62, 63, and those are the largest level gaps, or EXP jumps rather. Yo, Farty 2. Thank you. Oh, the Paladin already has regen. Okay. We got a poison. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Bard specifically there, and I'll actually call out Bards at Eureka's as well, is when it starts. It's just, there's a difference between a Bard, a good pulling Bard in a party and not. Like, it's almost like a 30% per hour EXP boost or something. Assuming SC does anything with 11, what's your biggest copium for retail? Biggest copium? A classic server. I mean, if I'm reaching high, like, and you guys know, chat, we've had this conversation. Like, I think a classic server directly from Square Enix would be great, but I think that it would be very different from what we have on like Horizon. But like, if I had to like dream big, it would be that. What I really want, and what would actually get me to return to play some retail, would be just any new alliance-based content. What would be most beneficial is a unified launcher between 11 and 14. I hate to say it because, you know, people love their They love hating on 11 players. Some percentage of them love hating on 14. So you're not interested in the grind for the weapon? No, the prime weapons. Not really. The thing is, and my group is doing it. Like I could rejoin up with them if I wanted to. My old static. It's just like there's nothing to do with it after you make it, right? There's no end game for your end game weapon. There is actually new Besieged. They are updating Besieged, believe it or not. Besieged is getting eye leveled. There's a lot of history, Patrick. So let me actually rephrase what I said, right? The people who are still playing retail, that have been playing retail for many years, the enfranchised, entrenched FF11 retail player, there's a decent percentage of those people that have a distaste for 14, and part of that history comes from the fact that development for 11 was hampered by the development for 14, whether it was financially or dev resources or what have you, or some combination of thereof. There's just this weird there's just this really weird divide. But yeah, I have my stage 3 prime, which granted is the easiest stage to reach. And legit, if they announced like a piece of Alliance content, maybe I might go make my prime. It would likely be Rune Fencer prime weapon. Yeah, true. The 1.0 being such a being such a thing for the company. Yeah, and we're going to be watching the live letter here tonight, Patrick. I am excited as well. I showed off this image earlier. And for anybody who missed it, but the info for the FF11 crossover raid is coming tonight, and they have the throne room. So that's exciting. Trying to get some Mana Burn invites there, Nairu. Yo, first attempt at level 20 avatar fights. Good luck. What's up, Terabyte? This is Eastern Altepa, by the entrance to Western. Kill it. You get an invite, Nairu? Oh, I gotta put a Protectora. Chain spell. Have fun. I'll rest while you chain spell. Oh, you know what else? I get convert. Right? I just don't have it yet because I'm synced, right? Yeah, look, listen to me, chat. I'm all excited about refresh and convert, but basically it means that I'm gonna be a MP battery for my party and have to do more work. Vert at 40? Yo, rock on. What plugins am I using for Ashita? On screen right now is basically HXUI, which is my my target, the mob list underneath my slow where it says slow. The HP, TP, MP bar at the bottom, the inventory display, that's all HXUI. Outside of that, I have Equipmon, is where you can see my gear. Minimap, obviously. Above the inventory display is H-ticks, telling me when my next resting tick is. On the bottom right is party buffs, to tell me what buffs and debuffs my party members have. And then lastly is timers, where it says Cure 2 over here. That's just timers, but configured to have configured it for color and font and line width and stuff like that. Once I get this next D&D video out the door, I'm gonna do. There's two videos I have planned. One is gear swap, and the other is HUD stuff. The D&D video is looking wild, by the way. I think I mentioned that on the last stream, but man, has there been some. I've been doing some real fun stuff in the editing room, so I'm excited to show you guys. What's up, Ariel? How was your digs yesterday? A number of people I talked to all said they didn't have a great day. Six, let's go. You were slightly due. Would you have like zeros and ones recently? I gotta dig today. I haven't done any digs today. It's weird when you're level 100. You're like, I could dig, or I could just not. I do like having a steady source of income, but there's no more skill ups to be gained. I beat the game. Ah, my macros! I didn't put my new wand in my... What? Yeah, oh, I've been using the same crappy wand. Think of all the potency I lost. Ugh. I can't wait to have some kind of refresh anyway. I hate looking at my MP and going, I gain nothing until my resting tick occurs. Like I used to bring drinks with me to parties. I haven't been doing that. Do you do that, chat? Do you bring drinks to parties? You always should. You can't just rely on what they have there. MB. Yeah. Let's go. Now that my proper wand is equipping. But no, I should probably just make my own Yag drink. I guess it won't matter if I start sinking above 40. This was probably one of the last parties. I could do that. Drinks would have been really good for. And they only would have been fine. Like, me and the other Red Mage have been trading responsibilities pretty regularly. I'm gonna rest up. 91 EXP. Yeah, we were planning on moving, but there were no tanks. The only tank didn't want to sink below 36, so I'll probably just end up LFP. Solid hour and a half. Basically gave me time to recharge my chariot. So next party I get into, I'll be able to crack my chariot in town and refresh it then. And then we're just going to cruise to like 43, 44. Whoops. Oh, Scission. Beautiful. Still got the burst off. Let's go. Alright, GG's. Wait, what am I doing? Why didn't that equip? Oh, we're still synced. There we go. This is the latest Deadlock update. That was a pretty good update, honestly. Viscous got a new character model. I got a couple of buffs to my boys Mo and Krill. Lot of loot. Oh. He's too saturated. He seems very saturated. Yeah, I think it needs another pass. But I do like the bubbly head instead of the diver's helmet. I think it's a cool direction. But yeah, you're actually spot on with that. Okay. I was actually just about to mention Ivy to you. Are you doing like a spirit build? Because I was just talking to Kamishi about trying a spirit build. Because, well, a couple of reasons. I always start the game off with that mystic shot anyway, or whatever, that stacks the spirit. Yes, spirit, but not max spirit power. See, that's what I was saying too, is I think her kit could benefit from some spirit items, but that augment her kit, not necessarily for max damage. Yeah, we're totally on the same page with that then. I gotta try it. Reach, recharge, cooldown duration, extra charges of kudzu, right? See, I was just saying I think that's a good idea, and then we didn't try it out. All right. Now I definitely want to try it. I have testimony that it actually works. Let's seek up. Throw on my EXP ring. McGinnis can also sprint while ulting if using Unbreakable during the ult. the raid siren goes off and you just see like a blue glowing McGinnis just like a hucking missiles at you. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. All right. We got a party. Recharge the ring. Use my scroll of refresh. I now have the spell refresh and the ability to convert. I'm a proper red mage. What's the sync gonna be? Not me. Probably 34. Yeah, Nairu, it's the same person who's the party just broke, so they're just kind of like forming something new. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick second. I'm going to take a short restroom break. We'll run Twitch ads early, and then we'll head out to this next party. Okay, we're doing Garlish Citadel. All right? Be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
All right. Yeah, there's 2 red mages in my party. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy Yag drinks. 85 in the AH. Hopefully they're not overpriced. 1,300. That's fine. Oh, a lot of white mages today. Good luck, chat. Whatever. If I don't use these, I'll just sell them back. All right, Chocobo Stables. Oh, I forgot to change this music. This music got me flagged. No joke. I got flagged on YouTube for this track. This whole section of the YouTube video is going to be silent on the VOD. I think it's the specific recording of this track. That's the problem. Or actually, no, now that I think about it, it's the same issue I have with other random music. For example, the Sanctuary of Zeta gets flagged as someone's cover version. Like, I could be playing retail Final Fantasy XI, and I can go to the Sanctuary of Zeta, and that video will get flagged as playing the cover of the Sanctuary of Zeta music. And I have this issue with various tracks is like there's companies that are overseas that like claim to be the copyright owners. And then flag your videos. If you dispute them, for me, 100% of the time, the dispute has gone through. The issue that I have is it's easier and quicker for me to just say mute this portion of the video than it is to dispute and wait for the dispute resolution. Like, that takes about a month, while muting my video happens overnight. Whoops. I have greens in my inventory. Hey, Pebble. Gold beast coin. I said I gotta get my digs in for today, chat. I have 2 more greens. Oh, I forgot to go get the ambrosia. Dang. Alright, snack. Looks like Ken's waiting on first blood. I like this this camp. Ooh. Nairu, didn't we level back here at some point? Like way back in the day, I feel like. Downstairs? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of my own paladin, because I definitely took my paladin through this level here. Alright, I'm thinking about maining Thief or Summoner. Thoughts on what I should level first, anyone? Between those two, I would go Summoner. I think that you're gonna have more success as a summoner in like the metagame sense, while Thief for the majority of people ends up being a solo farm job. And is a lot harder for your first 75. Summoner's gonna get more invites. It's gonna let you like be more productive in a link shell setting. You're always gonna feel useful. And Thief kind of has the opposite of that effect. So it all I have to say is it's a worse 75. It's a worse first 75. Farm job would help a newer player like me, right? So yes and no. The issue is you're gonna need you're gonna need Gil anyway to get Thief to a proper farming level. So like, So in level ranges where your Thief needs like better DD gear to be competent, it's gonna be even harder to acquire the gear you want. Like, having a 75 job of any kind is gonna give you access to more Gil making opportunity than attempting to get Thief to your first 75. Summoner barely needs. You need like your staves, and that's roughly it, and you can get to 75. Thief, the moment you need sniper's rings, the moment you need scorpion harness, like these things are all indispensable. While even just having summoner, now you can do BCNMs more efficiently. I think even if Gil is the issue, summoner is still the first play. And then you want to supplement with something that doesn't involve. You can get Gil without farming as well. Like you can go chopping logs. You can go do BCNMs. Whoops! I cast gravity in my mindset. Is it poisoned? Treasure Hunter does not help with BCNM drops, no. Alright, Cammy. You got gear for 34 sync? Yo, Cam, did you hear what I was saying? I was talking to Elle earlier about doing an Ivy spirit build. She was saying she was kicking ass with it. Currently been making Gil via moat carps. Okay, yeah. That's something you'll have to improve. And like fishing is totally a reasonable, viable way to make Gil as well. Moats are a fine starter thing, but I would maybe work on your fishing a little. Yeah. Where's Protectra? Oh, did I miss Ballad just now? I did. That kind of sucks. NP to Reifu, and we can make Ice MB perfect. Here we go. This should be distortion. Or induration. Or compression. You're not wrong there, Than. I don't think that was in duration. It did compression. It did compression into transfixion. But I think we wanted induration for ice. Yo, Tinker Dance, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Giesel gang. Appreciate you. How close is that bat to dead? Oh no, they engaged the bat. I'm dead. I meant to do that in between. That was on me, chat. I mean, Divine Seal Karaga, you know, it generates a lot of hate. I have a ring. That they can borrow. It sounds like that's not going to be enough. I'm like talking to myself here, chat. We have a party member who's like new to the game. And they just didn't come to camp with any gear. Which is like cool, it happens. You just kind of need to be told like, hey, like yeah, maybe get some gear. Yeah, between Bard and these Yag drinks, I don't think I'll have any issues healing this party. I'm really glad I brought the Yag drinks, though. Ironically, Red Mage tank would not be a new meta. It would be an old meta. it's like wild how good Red Mage was back in the day at generating enmity, holding enmity, self-curing, super fast Utusemi casts and recasts. On retail right now, well, it is, but for like different reasons. But there, basically, Red Mage has been extremely strong at something throughout the entire history of retail. Right now, its main strength comes from this one particular weapon. That increases your end spell damage by like, I think it's hundreds. Crochet more. So this is the weapon itself. It is a sword. It's got a whole bunch of like bloated eye level stats on it. But the big thing that it does is, here it is. Sword enhancement spell damage plus 500%. So yeah. So in terms of like it being busted at something, that's the thing. But it also just does insane, like there's a couple of big uses for Red Mage in modern retail still. Like, so with Composure, which like doubles the duration of buffs or something like that. For people who actually play this job on retail, feel free to correct me at any point in time. You can keep a haste rotation on an entire alliance in Dynamis. One sword in particular, yeah, the Nagling. Well, it's so... Retail's so friggin' nuanced, it's nuts. So, like, yes, Nagling for a lot of things, but also prime weapons have taken over as very meta as well. Yeah, there's a lot of wild things going on. In modern retail, in like a really interesting way, don't get me wrong. What else? I mean, those are the big things, right? So between Composure doing its thing, Crochet More being kind of bonkers, just still the king of enfeebles. I feel like retail is just too expensive right now. Yeah, I agree. It's been nice not having to pay a sub to play Horizon. You've never actually played retail, right? Because you came from 14 and you're just checking out 11 on Horizon. Rock on. Yeah, I was paying, because I was try-boxing, and my main was about $20 alone because of wardrobe slots. And then each alt was like 14. So yeah, I was paying over $40 a month as well. I can get behind that. Yeah, treasures aesthetically, content-wise, the jobs that it added. I don't know, there's just so much. Every now and again, you'll get a core group. Other than that, it's not like this. Yeah, the reliance on other players has been baked out of modern retail, like to the point where, like, in a lot of ways, I still stand by the 6-man content that is current is actually really interesting and challenging. But that's still, it's just 6 players working together, and you're not relying on like lots of other people. You just got to get like the same 6 people. You know, Horizons has late wings power levels, even though we're still in COP. In what way? Because like weapon skills and magic burst, for example, are still hitting very similar to what they were in Era. I think there's the dex and strength, attack and accuracy scaling is a little higher than it was literally in COP Era. But like I was reading something recently, there was a conversation between like, I think it was like Auric and somebody else. They were talking about the damage of something. I think it was like Rampage's average. And like the dudes literally had logs from 2005 or 2006 that were like, here, you can clearly see the warrior is doing an average of like 900 Rampage. And like somebody was like, I remember warriors doing an average of 1,000 plus. I don't have any skin in the game. I just thought it was an interesting read. War is the most gear-reliant job in this game. I would say that Warrior has the most gear ceiling, but they can do a lot without great gear. While, in terms of like damage, like DPS, while Thief, there's not enough gear in the game to make Thief a good DPS against high-level targets, specifically against high-level targets. So I wouldn't call Thief a gear dependent for that same reason, because it doesn't matter how much gear you find. Merits with piercing weakness, friggin' great. I'll do awesome. But so to be clear, they were talking about a warrior who was basically best in slot in era, and a warrior who was close-ish here on Horizon. Yeah, I do want to clarify that because it is an important point. Because if we were talking about some trash warrior in era doing Rampage, that would be an entirely different conversation. Yeah. You want me to play the Honeybee Lovely track? I don't know. I don't know about all that. Oh, I didn't have food on. Yeah! 80 viewers from Crab Dance's stream. What's up, Crab? What's up, viewers? Chatters? Friends? Countrymen? Welcome to level 34 Red Mage leveling. How was Community Help Day? I think is what you call it. Y'all get a bunch of stuff done out there? Nice. Nice. Crab, you know what's happening tonight? And chat, if you aren't aware, I don't know if you guys are talking about it over there. Me dying to Elden Ring. Well, that and the live letter from 14 where they're revealing the FF11 raid crossover stuff. Yeah. Friends, if you haven't seen this yet, check this out. This is the teaser image that went out. So that, dear friends, is the throne room. You know, for the Shadow Lord. Yeah, Shadow Lord incoming. Super cool to hear about. Like, the thing about 11 is any news is good news. Unless it's, like, bad news, like servers shutting down and stuff. But, like... Whoops. I didn't mean to engage that. But in general, any news is good news. I wonder, like, we're gonna hear more about, in theory, we're gonna hear more about, like, the Shadow Lord, obviously being the throne room, and the Shadow Lord is the splash art. In theory, we're gonna hear more about that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they took it to TOAU in some way because of the tie-ins to TOAU throughout Dawn Trail. Cool, Catnip. What's up? I'm curious what the player count in Retail 11 looks like. It's like a couple of K on the higher pop servers, probably about 600 plus on the lower pop. And it's impossible to know what the actual player count is because of the amount of, like, botting Gil farmers and botting RMT accounts and multi-box people have. But it's also, like, much more worldwide. So, like, your daily player base is going to be higher than, like, the concurrence. Detonation. Chat, detonation is what burst? Is what, magic burst again? Is that... Earth? I'm about to find out. It's arrow. Wind, thank you. Oh, dude. Imagine. Oh, I didn't even think about the music. Let's go. Level 42. The Ryzen Jima cover in that like small Shijin storyline, like the Sky Gods basically, was like very faithful to the 11 track. It wasn't they didn't really take much risk with that. So yeah, in the meantime, I'm just going to be leveling Red Mage, hanging out today, chat. If I can keep it together, we will co-stream the Final Fantasy XIV 11 crossover raid announcement stuff. We'll see. It involves me being able to stay awake. It's 2 a.m. Eastern. It is 7 hours from now. I forget what the content is called, but they just copy and pasted MP3 files for COP music. Did that really happen? What was that in? Oh, I played a little bit of Eureka. Wait, was there COP music in there and I didn't even notice? I probably put in like... 8 or 9 hours into Eureka. I got an Osode. Honestly, it was pretty fun. My only issue with it is it felt... I only did 5% of Eureka. That sounds about right. It felt like it would have been really fun when lots of players were doing it back when it was fresh. But like as like a thing to just do, it just like it was something I felt like I could have just done like on my own time when I just felt like playing some 14, but didn't quite go back to it. I did enjoy it though. Final Zone had AV? Okay, yeah, I barely touched it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow, now I kind of want to go back. That's where AV is in 14? It's in Eureka? I always wondered. I didn't know if it was like a raid that you had to like unlock somewhere. Or... Okay, it's a dungeon. Gotcha. So you say dungeon in quotes, so it's probably more like the dungeons in like Boja, where it's like non-standard. Wait, why? Why aren't the devotees myths? Oh, my int set. Okay, gotcha. Because Boja I did. I completed Boja. I didn't finish my relic, but... Have we gotten any evasion boosts? Oh, Scission. I feel like I need to do more. I'm not doing enough. Where's my refresh rotation that I was promised at level 40? If you kill without being kicked out the raid, you get the mount. Oh, yeah. Haven't they done a couple of things like that? I've heard of that in some ways. Somebody level? Yeah, 36. Can you blind a bat? Yeah, resisted the spell. Yeah, I'm just thinking like bats don't have eyes, right? Yeah. like, right? That's my understanding of reality. Or they have eyes. Wait, sorry, they have eyes. What did I say? They don't have eyes? They have eyes, they can't see. And is that even true? Because like even people who are blind, there are degrees of blindness. Like you can see like, you know, shapes. Chat, how much does a bat see? Can we get an answer here? Yeah, I said the wrong thing. I mean, they have eyes, right? Like, otherwise, like, Zubat would look ridiculous. Wait a second, does Zubat have eyes? It doesn't. What the hell am I even saying? Oh, chat. I've dug a hole. My reasoning was bats have eyes because otherwise Zubat would look ridiculous. I don't think I should drop this Cure 3. I'll blink first. Try to get this Cure off before Reifu touches the mob. Ah, yes, I was successful. Where have I seen a Zubat in the wild? I didn't mean to keep that up. Where have I seen a Zubat in the wild? You ever been to Hoenn? Kanto? No? I would suggest you check there. Yeah, Mount Moon? You ever been to Mount Moon? You know, get some. Look it up, okay? Fruit bats can see good like cats. That's fascinating and also kind of rhymes. Gonna give it one more resting tick here. Diglett Cave. I always, like, something that keeps me up at night is, like, why the designers of the original Pokemon game decided to give you the most busted high-level Doug Trio right outside of the spot where, like, the electric gym is. It just seems like an oversight. Possible. Very, very possible. Are we good? All right, the bat shouldn't. Yeah, it's just the bat and then the beetle's right here. Sweet. Okay. You have every summon except Diabolos. Yo, rock on! Congrats. Wait, you got Fenrir too? Because I don't know. Can you? I don't think you can get Fenrir yet. You might still be missing Fenrir too. Deleted. Oh, you had a bunch of friends help you. Perfect. Okay. Yo, congrats. What did we start the stream at? Level 39? I'm almost 43. Oh, rings down. I didn't do Eco Warrior this week, and I'm not gonna be able to do uninvited guests and stuff either. Um, 11 a.m. Eastern on Sunday, Patrick. Until, but that's until daylight savings happens, and then it'll be 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, I didn't do high wind either. Yeah. Instead, I've decided to do EXP parties. Because, you know, I mean, ring charges are really, really important to utilize as well. But yeah, being sick and all, I didn't have the drive to do all those things. Which summons are the most important? Off the top of my head, Leviathan, Ramu, Ifrit. Those are probably the top 3. Although I'm sure chat could fill you in if that's incorrect. Carbuncle. Yeah. Ooh, Haystega. Yep. Yep. I would say probably the least used is probably Shiva. Unless you're doing skill chains. And even then, I'm not sure how used Shiva is. Yeah, that's not exactly a very common use, the AoE sleep. Like, that is why you would use it, but like, if you're prioritizing which macros to make first. Shiva's required for summoner burn. That's fair. Let me go grab an apple, chat. Be right back. Not bar fire. No. Quick, magic burst this mob. Barfire. You fail. Uh-oh. I don't think beetles aggro sight, do they? Where's Raids? Someone's got him. If Freak, Garuda, Levy are top 3, for probably the parties you'll join anytime soon, yes. You'll need to reevaluate if you get into like mana burn or whatever. Huh? No, this apple's fantastic. It's a little sour. So maybe it's that. Picked up a bag of Gala apples today. I think. Are you just trying to Nairu? Are you just trying to solo for like to unlock the avatars, or like, are you wanting more items? Usually, it's not terribly hard to find like a duo partner. Duo, they're all pretty safe. You just unlocked Summoner. Yeah, I don't know. I would say solo, you're probably just going to want meds. Yeah, you're probably fine Paladin / Red Mage on any of them then. Yeah, you just do the proper bar spell. My like knowledge on like fighting the primes is kind of skewed right now because the last bunch of times I've gone, it's been for Waking the Beast, and those are harder. Yeah, I've got somebody asking about specifically the level 75 fights. Yeah, Paladin / Ninja would also be good. Probably win the fight a little bit faster too than Paladin / Red Mage. True. Yeah, it's safer as slash red mage. Safe and slow, which is fine. I mean, shoot, we got plenty of time. If I can hit 50 tonight, that'd be wild. Although, I've had ring this whole time, so I think it's a little skewed. Like, obviously these levels all went real fast. Paralyze. Enfeebling 106. Holy cow. How much did that SATA Gus slash 604 detonation 302? Oh, jeez. I don't remember what I was doing at this level on Thief. We were so undergeared. I was here like second week of Horizon or something like that. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa, whoa, wee. Man, 51 is such a game changer. Just Dark Staff while healing or while resting MP. HMP plus 10, right? 10? Is it 15 on the HQ? Or does that say the same? I think I've got NQ. I think it stays the same. Pluto's staff. Yeah. But I think you want Pluto's anyway for the magic accuracy and like Drain and Asper. Deleted. Even harder. 853 Gust Slash. Damn. Double D. Gave this bat the double D. Oh, attack down? I was gonna say, these bats don't give attack down, but that wasn't our party that got hit. It's the triple bats that give attack down, and those are a pain. I kind of like 2 Red Mages at specifically the level we're at. Because, like, we're both healing, we're both doing different enfeebles, and we're both magic bursting. So it's kind of like if you just had a white mage and a black mage. Like, if we were above 40, probably not. Does it have a buff up of some sort? No. Could have just cast a nuke and help kill it instead of casting a test dispel. Wait, I'm standing in the same place? Where would I go? Cast spells, rest MP. Gustaberg? I don't think anybody's ever described that place as vibrant. Oh, ring done. Great. Now I gotta get normal EXP. One Beastman Seal? All this time, one Beastman Seal? Oh, you know what? We don't have... Why don't these two have Protect? Okay, that's probably an important thing for the ninja to have. Oh, no, Heekin's the Red Mage. What am I saying? Why did I think Heekin was the... Retreat? Is that it? Is it retreat when you just want to bring an avatar back? Heal? No, heal is for Beastmasters. Alright, chat. We got a rep filling in. People are taking restroom breaks. I'm going to do that myself as well. We'll run Twitch ads early. And I'll see you all in like 2 minutes. Yo. Is my new animated emote working? For those of you who are subscribers on Twitch? I forgot if I uploaded it correctly or not. I think it's like Quekio. Let me see. That didn't work. Any subscribers out there? Let me see if that emote is functioning. Or maybe you just don't see an emote with Yojimbo on it and you're like, what the hell is he talking about? Wind crystals. Is my satchel full already? Oh, I put my thief stuff in here. We're good. Cleaned out my satchel this week. Oh, did we get a bard rep? Did Mr. Anderson Pooper find a bard rep? Let's go. What level are we now? 36. Ah, I hate when that happens. Ah. If Highwind weren't annoying enough. Hopefully you guys still get the kill. Free up storage space. What if I don't want to? I'm gonna give Reifu a real protect. Which would have been the smart thing to do this entire time. Alright, that sets us up for the chain when the ninja gets back. I was legit sitting on a pixel of the airship. Hanging on by a thread. Two days? What era? I mean, I've only been leveling for like 4 hours or something to go from 39 to 40, 43. So I bet you could mash it out if you just did nothing but EXP for like 2 days straight. Alright. What's my TNL? Oh, 1K, let's go. Oh, you said on PS2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, PS2 would have been like maybe you were like Treasure's Era? I tried running my game out to my CRT, my CRT monitor, and I tried real damn hard to set like a resolution, because you guys know, obviously I played a square resolution. I really thought it would work. It did not work. It was impossibly hard to read anything. But also, like, the way to do that is I go to an RCA or HDMI to RCA converter, and like, you know, those two things aren't exactly meant to cross the streams. Validaz, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. $40 for a refresh, yeah. You did have a PL. That would explain it. Helps to keep the parties moving. PL was so much more important back then because like you had such a disparity in player levels because of no sync. Oh, big old gust slash. Can you PL in Horizon? You can. There's one rule to it, and that rule is PLs are fine as long as your party can function without them. So like no like if your party can't kill without the PL present, and which is really a rule to prevent like weird cheesing. I don't actually know of any examples. Like I think that rule has come from like other private server situations. Like imagine you've got a party and there are 3 red mages like hasting and like whatnot. You're like all your party members and keeping them full up at all times. Like in the traditional sense, a PL is fine. It's when you start like making some weird min-max comp that can only function due to a PL's presence that it's bad. Celestian Gaming, thank you for the follow. So what made me want to level Red Mage? To use my my relic dagger on a different job. It's a combination of things. That was like the initial impetus, but also Red Mage was the first job I ever played. Red Mage is partially the reason I bought Final Fantasy XI in 2003. I saw the hat, I saw what the job did. It was like a caster fighter thing, and was like, that is what I want to play. That is what I want to do. So it's like my OG, and yeah, very, very. Red Mage is very nostalgic for me personally. So kind of, Jamie. The PL, if the PL pulls hate, it's the third hit on the PL that reduces the EXP to 0. The first 2 hits don't count. And if you're planning your party around the PL taking 2 hits every mob, like that's a good example of like, okay, you're not planning on fighting the mobs yourself. So I don't know. Like to me, I think that rule is in place because of other cheese that has happened in other places, rather than being like a hard guide to follow. PL stands for power leveler. And in this game specifically, it means like you have somebody, like imagine if there was a 75 red mage here doing the healing instead of me. That would be a power level. And I'm just like nuking or meleeing or something like that. Who wants the pimp hat? You're not wrong. But like I genuinely think the Mandau / like Kraken O Club is seems like a really fun play style. So so that's the plan. And also like I think there's just a lot of factors that all kind of add up, right? So when I go to Link Shell events, I'm basically just like, hey, what do we need? Do we need Paladin or Thief? And there's a lot of times, because we camp like H&Ms, there's a lot of times where Thief is genuinely the answer. So I'm happy to play Thief in all sorts of awesome endgame content. But like sometimes we have enough tanks. Sometimes we just don't need the third Thief or whatnot, and it would be nice to have another support, a true support job to choose to come out as. And then lastly, Nizal / Salvage. We thought that the relic Red Mage, in specific, like I think in Nizal specifically, is would be a really good. If we're gonna bring a Red Mage, that would probably be the good one to bring, because your ability to solo is like way higher than other Red Mage weapon combos. So it's just like a lot of little decisions that all added up. What about Merc Crease plus K Club? Should ultimately do less damage than it might still be good. Can Red Mage equip M Chris? Yeah, no, you guys are bringing up some good points. Like, Red Mage is just a strong job. Like, there's no doubt I'm going to get a lot of awesome use out of it. It can? Okay, interesting. Right, plus 10 to end spell is basically a 30% boost, right? Because maybe a little less, like a 20, somewhere between 25 and 30. It can't? It can or it can't, friends. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I would have heard that come up more often. So yeah, your other option would be Joyeuse / K Club. Which is probably fine. Either way, I'm gonna have to work on a K Club. Yeah, this party is a good example of like there would be no reason to have a PL in this party. Now, what you could do is drop a Red Mage and get another DD and then have a PL. And it might be better. Maybe, you know, extra K an hour of EXP or something. Yeah, but there's really not much benefit to bothering. Like, we're moving along at a great clip here. But yeah, like Dunes, obviously, Kufim, decent. But yeah, I've got, you know, I built the relic that is useful on 3 jobs. So, kind of like, might as well. Maybe I get some use out of it. Maybe more so I just have extra options for doing link shelf stuff. Like, I don't know, it's a win-win for me. Inventory-wise, this is an absolute L. I don't know how I'm going to manage inventory until treasures. Poorly. Poorly is the answer to that. You know, the other thing I like about having double Red Mage, specifically like right now in this camp, is we are trading we're trading off Cure 2s, so neither of us are really ever close to like pulling hate off the mob. Easy, just be a naked 75 with a Mandau. Hey, in salvage, maybe that's the play. You just give 1 cell to the Red Mage and let him stab stuff. I think, yeah, I was actually about to say, that's funny. I think I had this conversation with Drew and Dave. But yeah, with weapons, spells, and sub-job, you are self-sufficient. As both a solo DD slash support. Because, like, your gear helps, but you're not gear dependent. Like, more haste is nice, more accuracy is nice. You know, but you're not going to need that to perform specifically with this build. While Thief, in order to put out the same sort of damage, is going to need like a lot more. You're going to need at least some of your haste slots. One massive change to... Oh, which one's Incus? Because you're probably talking about the treasure hunter slots. Incus's weapon. Okay, gotcha. Whoops. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, our hand-to-hand is like C- or something. I mean, it's not 0, but yeah. I will be, if I go Thief, I will be punching mobs for sure. Boop, 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 boop. I think it's Yag drink time. Take a shot. Who remixed the Play Online music? Space Roast. Yeah, it's in his Vanadil and Chill playlist. Oh, geez, Kyra got an O Club today. Very nice. All my enfeebles landed. Is it my birthday? What level? I am 44. We got 5 levels so far today. Can't magic burst that. Ooh, by the way, chat, big upgrade to, well, I wouldn't say big. Upgrades to, we got buffs to the Tonberry ring that I tested here on stream. And the Ultima's left arm item, which people considered very bad. The drops from the H&M tier 2. It now, so I had erroneously concluded that it was three crit rate way back when we did the testing here on the stream. Turns out it's actually been 2 this whole time. 2 crit rate, 2 accuracy. The patch this week updated it to 3 crit, 3 accuracy. Now, the interesting thing about that is when I thought it was 3, I was happy to use it. When I found out it was 2, it basically became useless. And the reason for that is the 5 dexterity that you can get from a a Thunder Ring is in a lot of ways almost exactly the same as 2 crit rate, 2 accuracy. So because of the way D-Dex works, which is the distance, the difference between your dexterity and the mob's agility, there are a lot of times where 5 dex is actually going to give you, it's going to give you at least 1 crit rate. There are a lot of ranges where that would actually give you 2, and there are very few ranges, but it is possible, where it would give you upwards of 5. While the flat 2% on the Tonberry ring, oh, and 5 dex comes with like 3 point something accuracy. So when you compare at least 1 crit rate, a good chunk of the time 2 crit rate, and some of the time 5 crit rate, and almost 4 accuracy, to a flat 2% crit rate, 2 accuracy, but you also take 7% increased damage, it was just like unusable. So that number being 3 is actually like, it actually takes the item from being unusable to like you would consider it. You would more often than not consider it, because the rate at which 5 dex gives you 3 crit rate is actually a lot less common. So it's a seemingly small change, but the way the math works out is now I'm back to like figuring out ways to want to use it. Wait, is your party 5 Mithras and a Hume? Oh boy, it is. Oh wait, Dave, what the hell? What did you get back there? How long have you been behind me? That was good. However long you've been baking that one, that was good. Like 20 minutes? So yeah, it did get buffs, Dave. It went from 2 accuracy, 2 crit to 3 accuracy, 3 crit. Which again makes the ring useful. The Ultima's left arm is the interesting one. So people complained about the fact that Ultima's left arm for like mages had plus 5% boost to Starlight and Moonlight MP returns. But the reason that didn't matter is because the MP returns from Martial Wand are better. And Martial Wand is the like it's the plus TP in your weapon skills, right? So you would just use a Martial Wand if your intent was to refill MP. And like white mages have better damage clubs. So like there was no situation to use that club. And what they did was they changed it. So now Starlight and Moonlight get a 50% bonus when using Ultima's left arm. And on Paladin, they actually made it so when you weapon skill, you get a temporary... what's that magical stone skin-like effect? Rampart. You get a temporary Rampart with duration based on TP. So now it went from a useless item and like just realistically, just not useful. You would just put better things in your hands to like a consideration, and people are going to math it out and see how good it is. So that's pretty cool. I think literally specifically those two. Like it's cool that the devs like listened to that, because there was a couple conversations in the Discord like, hey, like if this is really what's on this, like we're not going to use it, you know, and it doesn't really take much to. Like, the 1% crit rate and 1% accuracy really didn't take much to say, oh, no, now the trade-off of me taking 7% damage is, like, worth using this ring. Is, like, you know, I don't know. I'm just glad it happened. Do you have to get your AF gear? When you get level 60, pretty sure you do. I don't think you have to get AF gear, but we're talking Red Mage. Like, let's be real. Like, I have to get my AF. Like, not only is it really good, it's like some of the best looking gear in the game. Getting more fast cast is going to feel like a major jump. What is it? The body? I think the body's the fast cast piece. It's been so long since I've had to think about this stuff. Artifact. Red Mage. Not boots, no. Oh no, it's the hat. Duh. What in the harem party? That's exactly it. Yeah. Enhances fast cast. 10%. Let's go. I will cast my spells 10% faster. Thank you very much. And what was the body again? Like healing magic? Oh, enfeebling skill 15? So good. How is this gear so good? The tights are the enhancing piece. That's right. The gloves. Parrying skill. Alright, well, I'm done saying nice things. And the feet are shield skill. Yeah. Yeah, head, body, legs, yeah. Hydrate Scoot, thank you. I actually haven't drank water in a while. Corinne is just like, a human is 5 cats. Ah, the relic body is fast cast, is it? That's so much fast cast, dude. Red Mage is cracked. Yeah, you're right. 10% more. So like your native fast cast is what, like 25? And then you get 20 from your AF and your relic. And then you get Loke for the 3%. Fast cast 2, fast cast 3 at 55. So 20%. 20% native. 20% from that gear. So it's 40. Loke is 3 or 2. Or 1 even. It's 2%. So 42% fast cast. I think that's everything. You cast your spells in almost half the time of others. Lead dev was definitely a red mage. That's kind of funny. I mean, what they were going for, I think, was from other Final Fantasies. Like, didn't red mage get like double spell? I'm trying to remember. I think because they would have had to have drawn from like FF1, 2, 3. One sec, chat. We got a Twitch commercial and my party's not together yet. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. One, 3, and 5. 5 was the other one I was forgetting. 5 was probably the one that had dual cast. Because like FFTA hadn't come out yet, right? Yeah, right. Maybe FFTA did. I think they had dual cast. They definitely had dual cast there. So I think that was fast cast. Seeing all those solos, yeah, like Avesta solos in 320p. I know I've told this story before, but like years after high school, I saw one of my like nerd buddies for the first time, and he was like, "Oh, I remember you. You were that kid who played your Game Boy Advance during lunch all day or every day." And I was like, "Yeah." I was super addicted to FFTA. Hey, how's it going, Fran? Yeah, I'm still kicking. Big news for 11 tonight is the FF14 crossover raid. We're finally getting details about it, so. Nairu, that rocks. Did you guys just what all brought your Game Boys in? Like, for those of you who aren't in the link shell, Nairu says he played Tactics Advanced with his physics and chemistry teacher. Yeah, I have the spell. I learned the spell refresh, but we've been sinking down into the 30s, so. Apparently, I don't get party invites unless Reifu is the leader, so Reifu, I'm going to need you to get 40 so we can sync up. I mean, it's kind of half a joke this way, because, like, this stream and the last stream, Reifu's the one who invited me. But yeah, party invites have been generally pretty good on Red Mage. All right. We're kind of like efficiently taking out these mobs now, so like MP has become less of an issue. My timing might have been off there. Might have been too early. Let's see if I got that MB. Yeah. All right, rest time. Let's get a Cure 2 out. I think the server's holding up. A lot of people still playing. Oh yeah. I don't know. Let's see. It's Saturday. 23. This is about our peak, I'd say. I'd say 23 is about our best days. And like the crazy thing about that number is if you would have asked me last month or 2 months ago or 3 months ago, I would have said the same thing, like 2,300. So like, doesn't it worry you that you're healing all the way to 75? What do you think is going to happen at 75? I'm going to equip a golden dagger at 75. Like in terms of merits, like I guess it depends upon what angle you're coming from. Because like in terms of merits, I'll probably still bring my relic. In terms of like link shell events, Red Mage does all sorts of things. But yes, healing is one of them. $157. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not worried. I enjoy playing this job. I wouldn't level it if I didn't enjoy playing it. Yeah, Nairu, I am definitely not looking forward to that. But yeah, Red Mage / Dark is an important pivot to have. Wait, why is my protect? Dave, did you protect me? Right, yeah. No, I will loosely invest in my warrior from here. Yeah, Dave's getting out real protects. That's why my protect didn't catch. But the thing is about warrior, like, there's no situation where I'd play it over thief unless I just wanted to play something different. So like I haven't touched it, and I've probably neglected it, neglected gear. What's wrong with Dark Knight, Nairu? I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like Dark Knight. I don't like a lot of the two-handed DD jobs. Yeah, same. I like Dragoon. I don't like Sam. I don't like Great Axe Warrior. I don't like Dark Knight. I get it, Nairu. You love the double D. I don't like Monk either. Let me put this in. Let me rephrase this a little bit. I like when other people like those jobs, cause like those jobs all kick ass. But for me personally to play them, it's just uninteresting. Dave, how did you get your starter thing? Like, what is this? I've literally been playing with this dude since, like, day one on the server. Chain 5. The EXP just isn't great anymore. Like, it's fine, it's passable, but I think 37 is probably the last level you can do this camp. Near my magic burst. Near my burst. $70? Let's see, what's everyone's favorite job? You'll start? Dancer? Dancer rocks. It used to be my favorite job. Now I'm torn between Rune Fencer, which isn't here, obviously. Or Thief, which is here. Like, Thief in this era, like, Thief in modern retail is fine. Dancer's better. You swapped a Thief and got an invite instantly? I don't know what to tell you about that. I guess that makes sense from what you're saying. It's also very much not the norm. Scholar, hands down. Scholar's super cool. I keep checking my TNL like it's going anywhere. All right, cool blue. Congrats. It's not very difficult to get set up. You should be running in no time. Debating if I want to eat another witch kebab or not. I think I just stick to ginger cookies for now. Like, this camp isn't gonna last an hour. I think this is the last track on the playlist. It is. Wow. We went through the whole playlist. Da-da-da. Blue lore. I thought I heard the level up sound next to me, and I'm like, what? Did Dave level up? Yeah. Like, the Beatles are fine? Last boss. Okay. This is gonna be it for this party chat. I think what I should do, because okay, let me collect my thoughts here. The Final Fantasy XIV announcement stuff isn't until 2 a.m. my time. So I think what I'm gonna do is take a break, go eat some dinner, and then start up another stream around like 1 a.m. or so. So like 3 hours and change from now. But I'm still we're gonna go back to town for a little bit. I think I'm not done yet. But that's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up, Nairu. Let's see. Oh yeah, warp cudgel. But yeah, for people who don't know, basically tonight the letter from the producers of Final Fantasy XIV. This is going to be the one where we hear about the FF11 crossover raid. If you tuned in recently, we were talking about this earlier in the stream. And so far, what we have been shown is this small screen, which is the throne room. Look, you got the crystals in the back. I mean, this is legit. This is legit FF11 stuff. And so, I don't know. I want to hear about it. I want to hear what they have in store. And I think it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really fun. So. Ooh, I can do digs right now. Ooh, digs. Driftwood Gaming, thank you for the follow. All right, let's do some digs real quick. I still got plenty to do for the day. Barely played today. Just hung out with you guys. Got Red Mage to, what was that, 45? 44. And I'm basically 1k away from 45. You know, keep that up. I'll be 75 in 6 months. Geez, my inventory's on fire. Okay. All right. And then we buy some greens. Oh, desert's gonna be dug already. It's what moon is it? 81%. Look at SCA all invite 15 to 20. Black Mage, White Mage, White Mage, Red Mage, Summoner, White Mage, Sam, Thief, and Dark. Very mage heavy, yeah. Just a handful of greens. take my already destroyed inventory and rip it to shreds. Yeah, I guess the big problem for you is Summoner is basically a main healer at that level range. I think you're actually not a bad DD, to be honest with you. Oh, 3 items. Wasn't worth the price of a chocobo. I'm a main thief now. 1 Dunes invite later? And you're asking for a world of hurt. A lifetime of suffering. Alright, well, I've made my chocobo riding, my chocobo rental gil back through mithril beast coins. Inventory full. What? Where did the sound effect come from? Where did that sound effect come from? I looked high and low, chat, for where that leftover sound effect from, like, probably when I had my other Twitch channel is coming from in OBS, and I have not been able to locate it. I've looked high and low. Assuming y'all even heard that sound effect, I don't know. Bone chip. No elm logs yet. What the heck? That's the whole point of coming here. Alright, inventory should be good now. Hey, there's an elm log. I don't need to toss stuff. This is therapeutic, you know? Such a chill activity. Go slam your beak into the ground for a half hour. Go, bird. Make daddy some money. Listen, Cletus. If you have a blender or one of them ninja devices, you can do anything. You can suck whatever your heart's desire is. Wait, I should phrase that differently. That sentence ain't happening. How's my day going? It's going good, man. Been chill. Almost hit 45 Red Mage. Got my grocery shopping. I had been putting that off for like 4 or 5 days. Like bottom of the barrel. Like even my good ramen is almost gone. You know how dire it is when you gotta start eating the chicken ramen? That's when you know things have hit rock bottom. Like for me, it's either Oriental or beef or bust. Spam ramen? Dave, your lock style's fine. Where did you get the question mark? Do you mean like spam ramen as in you put the spam in the ramen, or do you have spam flavored ramen that you acquired somehow? I'm not against either. I typically do eggs in my ramen though. Spam into the ramen. Dave, there was a new player question mark above your name, which has nothing to do with your snowman head. But yeah, do you like fry it up first, or do you just like cube it? You just like forget it. Like we're eating gelatinous cubes today. Wait, now you've introduced bread to the equation? What the hell? I thought we were talking ramen. Cletus. How is the ramen involved? And you can don't go anywhere until we get to the bottom of this. I think I'm gonna do. I have. Kimchi? Kimchi's not bad in ramen. I have to be in the mood for it though. Like I have to want like a slightly sour, you know, slightly spicy ramen. Oops. But I've got some like teriyaki chicken. I'm actually probably just gonna make ramen for dinner. Screw it. I've got some like it's one of those like you get a pack from the store. It's like pre-marinated teriyaki chicken thigh. I'll probably just cook that and then cut that and put that over a bowl of ramen. Not enough greens, chat. This hasn't been the most profitable day. Not a single wyvern scale? Ugh, 0 greens. These wyvern scales I had in my inventory. 7 elm logs is pretty good though. Do I come back out? I think I gotta fix my inventory before I do that. What headpiece? Baron Chapeau. This is how you float inventory. You just debox it all to yourself. It does a passable job of being a Red Mage hat. Looks like a turban? Look. It's like a super fedora. Do you mean in my equipmon? You mean in my equipmon. That is the chef's hat, sir. Because I occasionally do Sarui run printing on this job combo. Whoa. I didn't clean up enough inventory, really? This is dire. Oh. I'm wasting my time. I guess not actually. With this moon phase, we're good.
I just found out that those tiny pickles are called gherkins. That is all.
You gherkin out over there? That is all. Yes, quite. Like, I don't know, Chad. I could keep the stream open. I just really got to make dinner. And like 2 a.m. is still kind of far away. Yeah, I can't. I'm not really set up to do that. Just do cook and stream. Ah, yeah. IRL crafting stream. I'm also not set up for that, but I would like to do my chocobo. I have a... Making some ramen with salmon and veggies right now? That sounds really good. Look, it's a chocobo Lego set. I kind of wanted to do that, but I don't think I have a scene that would support it. Maybe I could figure it out. Ah, yes! Zone's not dug. Let's go. My eyeballs are having a hell of a time. Your son just got into Legos? There you go. Yeah, I honestly though I couldn't tell you where my brother got this from, but it looks like it's not Lego brand, but they're definitely Legos, you know what I mean? Yeah, like real Legos, like people that are into that, dude. Like, I would just rather play Magic. Like, the amount of money that it costs, like, I can own Magic cards. Do I have any mods in chat? I know Dave. Dave, you're on YouTube, right? Do I have any mods on Twitch right now? If I had that kind of money, I would own some Magic cards. Listen, there may or may not be a short list of very expensive cards I would buy if I had the money to. Yeah, Black Lotus is the most famous card, yeah. Like Dockside I owned a Dockside. Thankfully, I sold my Dockside like 4 or 5 months ago. I was like, I would rather have $60 than have a card nobody wants to play against. And here we are. He likes when they are built already? What? The whole point of Legos is to... the joy of building them. What the heck? Yeah, I guess when you're that young. Am I gonna play the new Zelda game? Probably not. I'm not a huge fan of the engine that they used for the Link's Awakening, or no, yeah, Link's Awakening remake. I'll probably watch people play it though. Erase that. Just got free reign on Valkyrie Dunes over here. Oh, I just assumed you had typed in the wrong chat, 7Switch, so I was trying to help you out. Yeah, Nairu, I'll probably watch Linkus. I'll probably watch Linkus play it. If not him, maybe Small Ant. Those are like two of the streamers that I like watching. Remember that puzzle on the pool table for like a year that we slowly pieced together? Yeah. I don't remember what it was. What was it of? Do you remember what it was of? I love my nephew, y'all. I swear. It was a dragon? Oh, it's ringing a bell now. All right, this has turned into a somewhat more profitable day. It was in the shape of a dragon. My setup behind me? Yo, thanks. Yeah, it's... You can't even really even see everything. Like, I got my, like, retro gaming set up here. That's, like, all my tabletop stuff that I haven't been able to play any, like, tabletop games in so long, chat. I miss it. I used to have good groups back when I lived up north. Get together and play board games. All right, broke 100K. I'm happy with this, considering I almost didn't dig it all today. But yeah, I still have to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I never even finished that. So, yeah, the new Zelda's not exactly on my plate. I watched Linkus the other day. He did a video on the speed run for the Link's Awakening remake, which is that same engine. And man, is there some goofy stuff going on in that game. So I can only imagine that with the new Zelda, the fact that you can just create items out of thin air, that the speedrun is going to be absurd. Did I ever finish the new FF? I did not. I even bought a 7 remake and 7 rebirth and didn't even touch them. Too much 11. This is what it does to you. You just don't do it. You don't play anything else. Save me, chat. Oh yeah, Ricardo, rock on. Hey, I maxed my digging. All right. Yeah, we just did a garlish party. All right, let me see something. We're gonna do this. Video capture device. And we're gonna do my Logitech C120. Or C920. It might not be plugged in. Hold on. I got this. Going. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not plugged in. Hello? Hello? Now it is plugged in. And it's not doing anything. I'm gonna try a different USB slot. Okay, my camera went blank. You guys can't see me because I screwed up my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No, no, no. Be right back. Come in. Share stream. Bring out Squeam. All right, hold on. I gotta unscrew this up. Hey. All right. I don't know why this digital camera or it's your face. Hey. This webcam is fine. I've used it a bunch, but it's not. Dude, Space Roast playlist is so good. Yeah, there's a reason I can just jam it all stream. It's just like so good. Please come out of my D-box. I would like to go make ramen. Please, bro. R0? Space roast. Like Space Ghost. Coast to coast. My inventory is full. That's fine. I can send some things. What is going on? All right. Look, just because Brack is my favorite doesn't mean I know what you're talking about. Look, I may or may not know what you mean when you're talking about the chocolate-covered starfish. Over here swapping USBs all willy-nilly. What happened to my camera? I didn't touch that one. It appears as though Legos are out of the question. All right, y'all. Listen, it's been real. Anybody who's stuck around, you're the best. I'm gonna start a stream maybe 1:30 a.m. my time, so that's Eastern. So it's like 3 hours. 3 hours from now, okay? We're gonna watch the Final Fantasy 14 reveal of the FF11 crossover stuff, which is totally allowed to be co-streamed. So I'm excited. Half of it's gonna be in Japanese, so during the parts we don't understand, we can all not understand together. So if you're still up for that, definitely join me on either Twitch or YouTube. I will be available on both. But yeah, if I don't see you, I'll catch you in the next stream. All right. The reveal is no Teal. We already got that. All right. Y'all are awesome. Who am I gonna be able to stream raid on over to on Twitch? All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go on over to Electro Slag. I haven't raided over there in a while. She appears to be leveling Ataru, or Hurtaru, something. Yeah. All right. Y'all are awesome, chat. Peace out. See you in the next one. Make sure to like this video if you're on YouTube. Make sure if you haven't dropped a follow on Twitch over there. And yeah, if I see you tonight, great. If not.